All right. I'm going to pause that playback because I don't need it. I'm going to go back over here, wait for my office computer to kick on, and now it's kicked on. There we go. All right. All right, friendly reminder. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube on the gaming channel. I don't have to, like, I guess context there for starting over is something I would need, but like, I don't, because I use the ATEM vertical, I have that installed as well, but I use the ATEM multi-stream plugin. It has a separate thing to click on to kick it over to YouTube. I do that. I have the YouTube window open. It just sits there and spins as like it's like it knows it's being connected to, but it just sits and spins and does nothing. I unclick the button, go back over here, wait for it to stop, refresh the page, click the button again, starts instantly. So I don't understand, but whatever. Oh, look, a workaround that isn't in Star Citizen for something else. Anywho, hi guys. Oh, Pyro's over on the tubes, I see. Yeah, that's probably the biggest gripe I have right now on that side is, like, regardless if it's Google or YouTube, you can't talk to anyone unless you are someone like a Mr. Beast or of that high caliber nature. You can't talk to anyone. It's PTU, so I don't care. Tiberius, good morning. Oh, I'm pretty sure I read it and you just didn't hear me, but good talk. Pretty sure this is still a bug. Okay, the ASOP has no audio. Cool. Yep, claim vehicle failed. Cool. Well, that's all I wanted to see out of that. Goodbye, PTU. Have a good day. Are they going back to vehicle delivery? No, there is a bug in the PTU right now where previously insured ships cannot be called. The error specifically is... You know what? It's called a price mismatch error. And any previously insured ships only have a deliver option instead of a claim option. So because of that, the price the ship has its claim price, which it's supposed to have. And anytime a new patch drops, it's supposed to be a free claim, but it still costs roughly 400 credits to call the ship. Regardless of what ship it is, it's still 400 credits. My guess is they had to put something there. So otherwise another bug would happen. I digress. But it has to have some price. Claim, you pay the 400 credits, you get your ship. Still got to do missiles and other ordnance. But anyways. But right now, it's only wanting to deliver all the ships. So delivering a ship for the first time is always free. There's no claim there. So what's happening is you're wanting to deliver a ship. It should be claiming a ship, but it's not. So there's a price mismatch, and that's the bug. And it's been happening in the PTU for the better part of 3 weeks. It's a blocker. It's been said it's a blocker. And my guess is 410 was originally supposed to go live this week, but because of the issues with Siege of Orison and instancing and CIG actually wanting those to do well, they pushed it to next week because it's still semi mid-August. And that's essentially like they pushed it back, is my opinion. Anyways, but if this goes to live, there's going to be a very large amount of players who are not going to be able to use their ships, regardless if they bought it in-game or IRL in the pledge store. Doesn't matter. You're not going to be able to use your ship. So that's a blocker. It's been said that it's a blocker. So here's hoping they fix it before it goes to live. Otherwise, myself included, there's going to be a lot of pissed off players. And that's the only thing I wanted to do in the PTO. Cool. That works. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Okay. Let's do this, shall we? Oh, I'm playing PU. I'm playing PU. I made the commitment that I was gonna be a Nomad in Nyx this week, so that's what I'm doing. Any plans for what I'm doing on the PU? No. Just gonna fly by the seat of my pants. Pun intended. And actually, hold on. This is taking a while. Yeah, title. Possibly. I only got 5-6 hours of sleep last night. I don't wanna be cranky with somebody else. Sid says he's working. Oh, of course he lurks before I can actually circle back to his keyboard thing. Yes, I did read it. Yes, I did. And I commented that I have thoughts. And yes, I got sidetracked. Because I read it when I was trying to fuck around with YouTube. And get that live thing going. Let's go down here first. Yep, just as much of a sidetrack as it is a 24-hour timeout too. That was a bad segue. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna own that one. That was a bad segue. Oh, look. My engines are on again. Why? But that isn't. But these are. Oh, this game. My recommendation is Corsair. I'm a big Corsair fan. We know this. I just realized that was still up. Sorry. Yeah, these were all turned off before logging. And here we are. They're all back on. Okay. All right, let's do this first. Pretty sure I also... No, I did. Not on this ship. Never mind. Okay. Let's do this. That. Do that. Don't think I don't notice things. Oops. If it was just a corrupted kernel driver, is that same driver not available to grab independently and replace? I can never remember what these commands are, and I always have to Google them, which is what it is, I guess. I mean, if I figured out the issue in that respect, I would try an elevated command prompt and do what? SFC? Maybe, what is it? DSIM? That'd be some of the first things I look at. But I mean, if it's a kernel driver, then it's a file in the driver's folder. If on the assumption that you could find a legitimate vanilla version of that file, and just replace it, do a restart, see if anything breaks. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. So, what did you do? Driver got stuck? Oh, so you swap keyboards. Okay. Well, that would hopefully be a part of the troubleshooting process. No, Title, they are 0 quality. Oh. Logitech keyboards, even the basic ones, tend to have, yeah, those tend to have an onboard memory type thing and automatically install the driver. And it'll initially pull the driver file from the onboard memory, and then Windows checks it against whether that's the latest one or not, and then installs the latest one, which then is a fresh driver for a keyboard in general, albeit specific to Logitech in that instance. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, the gems, the gems and the loot boxes have quality. Not the greatest quality. You're never gonna, like, it doesn't seem like we're ever going to, at least anytime soon, find real good quality looted gems. But those 1/8 SCU boxes are straight 0 quality. We have Exorcist head. Okay. Oh. Global chat. Want to sell crafted XL1 in Ruin Station. My first question is, what was the quality of materials? Second question, how much? More than likely the answer is 5 million credits. My response? No. $5.9 million. 743, 858, 874. You can kiss my ass. So one of the response was, how much, question mark, what quality? Response, 5.9 mil, 743, 858, 874. Instant response, nah. I'm paying 6 million credits for a size 1 quantum drive that's barely 5% better than the existing one. Nah, I'm good, fam. Pound Salt Jr. Oh, that's a fucking keeper. Hold on. I cannot type today. Oh my god. That's a keeper. Sid, thank you for the 3, 4. Thank you for the 4 gifted. Daft, Amun Ra, Missile, Q got one? Nice. That was funny. Thanks for the gift, it said. $104 total. Nice. Got 2 months of Audible? Sure. Sure. God, I don't know what I want to do. I know what I want to do, but it doesn't work, so... Shit out of luck on that one. Yeah, they're running a special with Audible right now. I see the banner at the bottom, and I instantly just click it out. Like, because I just... I don't... Personally, this is me. This is how I feel. I don't gift subs for anything other than just wanting to support somebody else, right? The obvious exception there is the Banyu Cube, because there was only one of 2 ways to get it. 99.99999% of the time for me, it's just gifting because I want to support the creator. Dungeon Crawler Carl is I haven't heard a bad thing about that. Oh look, he's saying want to sell crafted XL1 again. Yeah, can we get like social tools win so I can just like mute this person and never have to see them, because if they're just gonna spam chat with the same fucking thing. I need to go repair my ship. Where did I leave off? Not where I thought I was. Okay. Hold on. I guess it automatically turned my engine back on. Got it. Be weird if that was a drop. I'll have a major torque imbalance. Okay, good to know. No, I don't care enough. Whoops. Oops, it looks like you may have overlooked a requirement of the offer. Please refer to the details of the promotion. It's that fine print. It'll get you. freight elevators always giving me the heart attack, if they work or not. Not just a heart attack, the heart attack. It's just because they can't fix the freight elevators. As much as they try, they still break. Way more often than they should. And it also doesn't help the fact that cargo's not even showing 99% of the time. I am curious of something, though. But I don't really want to go do that either, because that means I have to go back to Stanton and deal with the shitty performance over there. Be a new Audible account. Yeah, seems dickish. Oh, I should test something else now that I've added it. Give me a second. God, it takes 70% of my boost just to do a roll. A 180-degree roll, by the way. Brock Hardy. It's a player name. One of these days, I'll put in the time and effort to get voice commands working. Like, I enjoy my realism-esque setup here, but it would be nice not to have to take my hands off controls. Damn. Damn. 170K. Should check inventory of supplies. That was easy. Hey, Daft. Good to see ya. Just working, but it's Friday. There you go. That's the spirit. All right, let's check this. Let's see if I can get these out of the way. Last known location, an asteroid cluster. You want to know what that asteroid cluster is going to be? A TSG location. Because why not? And it'll most likely be a Polaris. Let's see if I can get these out of the way.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Uh-huh. Hold on. In his Bounty Hunters Guild. Okay. Checking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Reset that real quick. What's up, Varric? How does it feel today? Feel... what, the shards? Fine so far. Not sure what I did, but I may have... got pissed off my upstairs office computer. No, 410's next week. My theory is 410 was supposed to be this week, but because they wanted to try their best to get Siege and instancing working correctly, they pushed it to next week. They just didn't say anything. Oh, I probably should have done a thing. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it did, Bear. It was okay. Not my most preferred ship. Never really liked the design of it either. I really wanted, so that rear part that the rear guns are connected to, I would have very much enjoyed if that thing like moved up so that all 4 weapons were kind of in a line, so to speak. And then it moved back when the gear came down or whatever that case may be. And then only having 2 of the guns being able to be hidden, but other 2 are visible, and the only way to hide the other 2 is to turn guns off. Like, there are definitely some design choices that I didn't really care for. Now, being Interceptor and tuned, I think that was awesome. And one of my guns is not working. Awesome. Fantastic. I love fucking desync. I really, really do. I'm so over this. And I can't put full powered engines. I can't. And guns still won't stagger fire. So for whatever reason, it's that one right there. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that probably... I was going to say, that probably fixed it. Oh, it's going to be one of them days. I can just see it. get rid of the docking UI. Try to back up, I guess. Turn engines on, off, things like that. Really? Wow. Hi, buddy. Smoke, thank you for the 2 months. He used his Prime on me? Wow, I feel fucking special. Hello. Hello, friend. Chat, we have a super special guest in the chat. That made no sense. That was a badly formatted sentence. Anyways. Kitten, if you would be so kind. Thank you. He's a guaranteed raid target every week. If you haven't already followed him, you need to follow him. I'm gonna make him blush. He's a fun fucking time. He's good people. How goes the spacefaring? Oh, let me count the ways. Where do I begin? As much as I love this game, it's that love-hate relationship you have with that one ex who you walk away from, and then randomly one day, I should call her, and then you do, and then it's just a circle of life at that point. It's just the love-hate relationship. I'm gonna go with that analogy. Yep. But so far, it seems to be pretty good today, at least, with the multiple different servers that we have access to. You had no controls, you just turned off your engines only to have half your ship blow apart of the... Okay. Yeah. Title, I don't know. Like, there are so many random one-off things that happen in this game. It's hard to pinpoint the issue besides just... shit's broke. What's up, Destroyer? Just gonna alt F4? Yeah. Do that. I would do that. Is the game cooking? It's not cooking very well. Okay, don't scroll. Come on. There we go. I was getting some of these permits taken care of. I don't know why. I mean, I guess they refresh based on system, but ever since the wipe in May or June, whenever that was, I feel like I've already done all these. Shards on fire. I'm in Nick, so it's fine for the most part. I really want to go back to Stanton and do a few things over there, but at the same time, Stanton has been a shit show for weeks now. Destroyer, do they just randomly come back, or even after you've completed them? Is that what I'm inferring from that? I have 21. Where the hell did these come from? It seems so. Oh, cool. Well, it's not like I can't afford to take them. I don't know. I've said this before. Once you get to like 20 million credits in game, unless you're working towards something, a specific ship, a Perseus, a Carrack, an 890, a Reclaimer, you know, unless you're working to a specific ship to buy in game, once you get to like 15, 20 million credits, you could probably argue at 10 million credits, it doesn't matter at that point. Again, assuming you're not working towards buying a ship in game. But for the most part, once you get above 10, 15, 20 million, it's all fuck you money at that point. Carrack needs a rework. Not saying anyone has to go into the channel to look at that, but if you are wanting to know things about future things within the game, there is a leaks channel in the Discord. There is some stuff that was dropped in there. That being said, there is a ship that looks to be not only getting a rework, but also an updated version of itself coming out. Interesting to say the least. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. There we go. All right. My office computer upstairs decided to shit the bed. I keep meaning to wipe and reinstall Windows on this one. A program I had installed is kind of just messing around with my Synology upstairs. That's for those who don't know, is a network attached storage. The program that I was testing, because I like to tinker here and there, and I found that it kept trying to install a file over and over and over about once a week, because my antivirus on that computer sent me an alert saying it's not working on this computer. Oh, okay, that's weird. I'd go to the computer and look at it, and I'm like, I don't. And then I open up File Explorer, and right there, C drive, 500 megabytes free out of 512 gigs. Nothing sits on this computer. All this computer is used for is connect to the speakers in my office upstairs and watch streams and or YouTube. This is a TSG location. CIG, what are we doing? This is a beginner's permit certification bounty, and it's putting me at a TSG location. Maybe not. This looks like a TSG location. And it sounds like the engines on my ships in the hangar turned back on. Anywho, sorry. Sitting at 120 mil. Damn, dude. I've barely got 25. Computer installing more RAM. I wish. Yeah, it's... So, after about 30 minutes of research, I figured out... I didn't know what the issue... Like, what was causing the issue, but after about 30 minutes of research, it pointed me to where to go to look, and sure as shit, about 10 times per day, every few days, because you can look at the date and the timestamp, and it's like 1 second after another, and then it's just this file a file trying to be installed all the time, and I'm like, that's weird. And within a few seconds, my brain finally clicked. This is not the first time I've seen this happen. And I knew and at that point I figured I knew exactly what it was. So I started looking at the properties of each of the files. Sure shit, it's the Synology program breaking as they normally do. Synology is a network attached storage. Fantastic. Certain aspects of it just never work correctly. But if you just want a box with a large amount of storage because you want to store shit, Synology is fantastic. I've been using it for over a decade. It is fantastic. Anyways, but some of their programs that are not dealing with mass storage break, and they continue to try to install this file. So I figured this computer is only ever used for watching streams in the office or YouTube or whatever. So if I break it, I just reinstall Windows. So I just highlighted about 500 files and deleted it, and opened up roughly 200 gigs. So, but ever since then, it's been acting a little funky, so I think I'm just going to wipe it this weekend anyways. Sorry, I'm touching shit. Hold on. It's never a good idea. Set a 40-minute timer. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm almost certain this is a TSG location because it looks like it, but then again, it doesn't. Anyways, whatever. Hey, Crash. How you doing, bud? Yeah, that happens to me a few times a week, Crash. I'm in a different DGS, so I gotta let my shields come up. This is my big-ass ship. This could be a rock breaker. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. Eh. No, it is an unmarked location, which it could very well be TSG, anyways. Looking for outlines of stuff. Maybe it's not. It's just they reused a TSG atmosphere, but didn't put TSG here. Is it 15 clicks and it activates? It's 5% Friday. 95% no fucks given. 5% I have to do something to make myself look productive today at work. Is that what it is? Yes, sir. Hit it right on the nose. Come on. Where you at? Yep, I knew it. It is a TSG location. Oh, and a WOA. Where are you? Cross section of 10-9. Can't tell if he's putting it. Nope, he's not. Oh. 9 tails and Nix, eh? I'm gonna have to get out of my ship. So, where is the TSG spot? Is it right there? Oh, never mind. It's right there. I see it now. There it is. Cool. Grash, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Well, I'm gonna have to go mobile. Oops. All right. And hopefully not get chewed up by turrets. What a name for the day so far, Butts. Oh, here you go. Where am I going this way? Okay. Oh, no, I completely went the wrong way. I was coming from the bridge, not from the hangar. You know, it's almost been a year since I've owned this ship. You would think I would know my way around it more often than I apparently show that I do. This is correct, kitten. Not to steal a line from somebody else, but we do like the booty here. That is for sure. Yep. So this is a DGS issue. That's what this is. These keep turning back on, crossing a DGS. Which is bloody annoying because all the hydrogen is going to be gone in those ships at some point. Okay. Oh, look, my shield's down again. Don't have to do that. One of my guns is still not working. But my life support is turned back on in the ship. Don't need it. And I'm still missing one power pip, which is hilarious because this ship, in terms of operational hours, this particular ship has less than an hour of use time. And things are already breaking. I know. I don't even think it's supposed to be the default state, Pyro. I think it's engineering broken, essentially. I'm curious if that's there, and that's... I'm coming from the top, I think. How this Ninetales has not been destroyed by these turrets yet is blows my mind. Of course, it's an Aurora. Oh, it is being shot, or at least attempting to be shot. It's fighting a turret. flared it off, you son of a bitch. Really? I'm gonna scuttle the ship anyways. Oh, now my missiles are broken. Yep, missiles are broken. Nope, server error. Hold on. Server error. Or not. There it is. There it is. Well, that was quick. Leaving private property. That's not good. Oh, glad that tracked. Glad that's tracking. Cool. Great. Grand. Awesome. Entering private property. Oh, okay. Oh, now we are just skipping all over the field. Man, I love... Oh, it's circling back. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, missed him again. Oh, now I got him. As annoying as this is actually still pretty entertaining. So, size 2 missile against a... as legitimate as a light fighter as you can find. That's been, what, 5 direct hits with size 2s? And somehow this ship is still flying? Tell me again how NPC ships follow the same rules that we do? Oh, where the fuck are you going, Skippy? You're moving a little too fast. Oh. Hello.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. We'll get you paid.
Can't even target. Oh, there we go. Let's try to... Okay, whatever. Okay. Well, I can't replenish missiles. I don't need to replenish anything else. Oh, server error. Can't go into third person now. Oh, CIG. left out of that room, right out of control bridge. Or bridge. All right. Love how I turn these engines off and now they're back on. Let's see, bounty hunter. Let's go down here. Just make sure. Let's go ahead and take this one. Make sure that's the only one. Yep. Okay.
Can't hear. I'll track your progress. Watch yourself.
Is this going to a breaker station? Oh, service station. Okay, whatever. Oh, there we go. All right. Travel time. If you turn off the power plant in the engineer panel on a fighter, just disables the engine. Just turns off the power plant. You'll start getting an annoying beeping sound and notice at the bottom of your MFD saying power. It'll say power plant failure, but it's just off essentially. Oh, it does. No, it wouldn't catch fire because it has no power to it. Now, if you turn the coolers off, it'll overheat and probably catch fire. Server template out of sync. I knew I was going to do that. Well, we can test real quick. I didn't overshoot it by that much. But then again, quantum running wants to be dumb. Yeah, if only presets actually worked. Yeah. Oh, hello. I see you. Yeah, presets don't work either. I've had engineering in game for what? 10 months now? 9-10 months? And there's been almost, like, you can argue a few different caveats, sure, but for the most part, there's been no real further iteration on engineering since then. What does it actually do exactly? All right, let's do this. Before I forget, we're gonna take Pyro's idea and run with it. Be able to fly an Odin solo, right? I am genuinely curious. So let's start this discussion. For the sake of this argument, let's pull the Odin out of the conversation temporarily. I'll make my point why I'm doing that, but let's pull the Odin out of the conversation temporarily. What are the next big ships coming that we know are on the docket to be released in the next 12 months? The Kraken is at the top of the list, right? Temper, have a good night. The Javelin. Do we really think the Javelin is coming with Squadron 42? My answer is no. But the Kraken is slated for Invictus launch week next year. Let's do it on this one. So, can someone, if you have a moment, look up the overall size of the Kraken comparatively to the Idris? And I compare it to the Idris because that's what I'm in right now, and I can quantify the size of the Idris in my head. Right? What are the size differences there? Oh, it says power plant offline in this one. Okay. So the Kraken is 260. The Kraken is 260 meters long. 242 for Idris. So the Kraken is just, in the grand scheme of things, the Kraken is just a smidge longer than the Idris. Now, with those dimensions in mind, what is the length dimension of an extra large hangar? Why are the MFDs not turning off? There we go. Destroyer sees where I'm going with this. Now, to get very granular here, Sid, is the 302 meters the dimension of the pad, or the dimension of the hangar itself? The reason I ask that is there's always that little bit of overhang depending on which side you're on. That information may not be directly known. But it's pertinent. Oh, wait, where am I? No, I'm going to stick in this first. I'm getting there, Fat Daddy. The reason I'm asking and bringing this up is, do we think a Kraken is going to fit in the current version? My God. Why is this MFD turn off? I haven't even left the vicinity of the ship, game. Fuck off. I don't think CR is going anywhere. Anyways, because what I'm getting at is, do we think the Kraken is going to fit in the existing iteration of an extra large hangar? Or are they going, or have they in the background been taking the extra large hangars and making them larger? Or is the Kraken going to have to be docking only? Those are my questions. Because when you look at something like an Odin, which is, what, 4 times the size of a Kraken, I don't know the actual figures, I'm making them up. That ship is going to be docking only. When they showed the landing gear? Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. All right. I forgot about that. That was a sneak peek. I forgot about that. I probably have to go all the way back to Levski to make sure I cross the DGS. I have to claim a new Hornet anyways because mine is broken. It has less than an hour of use time. Probably less than 30 minutes of use time, and it's already fucking porked out. Are you my target? You're probably my target, aren't you? No. Hold on, who's the target? Somebody give me a target. Somebody pop a target. You are. Great. Yeah, the Odin is not going to have any type of landing gear whatsoever. It's going to be spacefaring only. And if they properly institute certain other things, you will not be able to enter atmosphere in that ship and then leave on a proper planet. If it's something like a Daymar or a Calliope or a Cellin or something like that, you probably will be able to. But if it's a actual planet like X1, Stanton, or Microtech, Hurston, those types of places, you're not going to be able to get out of Atmo. And I don't even want to imagine what the claim fee is on that thing. Nor the claim timer. But again, we're not going to see that ship for 5 years at best. Do we know why they took those out, Stranix? I don't even know if I can visually picture the Revel hangars. But that's the thing, Sid. VTOL has to work correctly. I can tell you VTOL works on the Idris. It works. You can feel the difference, but there's no visible VTOL. Like, those don't turn, and I'm pretty sure they're supposed to. And the reason they're probably not doing any of that is when we finally get the real version of the Idris, then those will work correctly. Yeah, Javelin can't even enter ammo either. They just poofed away. For anyone that's used an extra large hangar in Area 18, is there only... No, never mind. Because the hangars in Levski, for the most part, are unique to Levski. Because what I keep noticing is the extra large hangars in Levski only have one on foot enter or exit. Every other hangar I can think of, extra large hangar, has an entrance and exit on both sides. So these guys just aren't doing shit. Okay. The Kraken? I don't know. I know what the Kraken is. Like, there's two different versions. There's the regular and the privateer. I know the base. I know the basic amount, basic info on it, but I don't know everything about it. That's not what I wanted. So, I am curious if this is going to take me... It says asteroid cluster. This is going to take me again to a TSG location. Hey, Dutch. Keep forgetting to do something. Only 300 rep for a $500,000 credit contract.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
This is going to take me to a TSG location, I guarantee it. Hope no one's in there. Because if so, they just got fucking deleted. Well, I should pull up global chat just in case. The hit reg is stupid. Hey, monkey. Yes, I did, Dutch. I was curious. I haven't been in an extra large hangar in Area 18 in quite some time. I'm sorry, it should not take more than 2 railgun hits for a Cutlass to get blown up. Normally when you're there, I assume it has entrances on both sides. On foot, enter, exit on both sides of the hangar. Again, the reason I bring this up is I continue to remember to notice in the XL hangars at Levski, there's only one enter or exit. Which just, it's different, right? That's a skill issue. So they're sanctioning my hangar privilege because I didn't buy an Odin. Shame on me. Need an Argo Raptor? Don't you? Isn't that the 50 referral? Isn't that 50? I just want my Dunleavy. I could give a shit less about anything else that's on that referral ladder. This is all I want. This is all I want. I want my Dunleavy. That's all I want. Anything after that is just bonus material. All I want is the Dunleavy. Interesting at my current recruits or prospects, and these three have not turned over. That's weird. I have no idea who this is. That's all I want. I just want the Dunleavy. That's it. That's the goal. That's it. I fucking knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. I did it again! Hold on, did I cross the DGS? Nope. So you can generally tell when you actually cross into a new DGS or a different DGS, your shields reset back to as if they just got powered on for the first time. By the way, that's been a thing for like over a year now. Where is it? Perfect timing. That's not what I wanted. Need to break 15 clicks. Last name of the day, McNutt. It'd be really cool if this Polaris spawned in front of those capital ship turrets and then just got deleted. Then I could just win. M2. Vanguards. Defender? No, Tana. Zeus? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. If that is there, that's the bottom. So they spawned underneath it. Okay. I think they did. Oh, that's right. Okay, there's another one. I am underneath it. Okay. That's really all I need to know. Wait. Incorrect. There's the other one. No, that's the top right there. Shit. Yep. Alright, I guess we're taking the long way in. Giggity.
What's the point of the horn if you don't honk it? Honk, honk, honk!
Hi, Reg. I'm within firing range of that thing. God damn it. Unsee it? Well, that's not true. Convoluted knowledge of which ones work exactly. And on top of that, I have to have this level of extreme knowledge to not get deleted by these damn turrets. least I'm not facing. I'm yellow radar locked. Which means the turret's got me. Shit, it's right there too. This is tedious as hell. Fuck. Oh, it's trying. Oh, it's trying. At least those lasers have damage drop-off, which means I can be this far back and it's not going to instantly delete my shields. Upside down comparatively to the target location? No. But it is space. There is no up or down. Pardon me. Like I said in Discord, Sid, I wouldn't put too much thought into those. They're either going to release the ship. They're going to release the ship regardless. I think the only exception to any upcoming ship is going to be the Kraken. The rest of them they can just release without too much fuss. That's right. Lower your shields. Yeah, but you have to take history and logic and put them somewhere in that theory crafting, though. Of course you slow down, you bitch. Really? Okay. I can always say generalist, but like, never mind. No one knows the answer. Kid cart. Oh, I didn't finish the sentence. That would have been funny. You know what? I can't even do that because turrets don't work in the Idris right now, so I can't even do that even if I wanted to. That works too. What's up, Buck? Was it a productive work call? I know, right, Buck? It's fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, now my other gun wants to work. And now I have full access to my power pips. This game, I swear. But then my staggered fire is no longer working. Oh, Jesus. My butt puckered on that one. My butt really puckered on that one. Just wanted you all to know my butt puckered on that one. Oh! Okay. Yep, puckered on that one too. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There you are. Alright. What's spawning in on wave 2? are you spawned all the way up there? Some bullshit. Yeah, put your shields down, bitch. Oh, hold on. Is it going to circle back? It's going to circle back, circle back, circle back. Get him. There it is. What are you? A Scorp? Yeah. Oh, that's a Scorp. I want that buck. Thanks, kitty. Great call, actually. Nice. Jesus, can you fucking not? There you are. I knew you were somewhere around here. Bro, why are the Scorps so tanky? there's another ship somewhere. Shit. Stranix, I was kind of leading towards that earlier, and then I kind of decided I was just going to let it go. The current iteration of the Constellation is what a lot of veteran players refer to as Chris Roberts' baby. That was the ship that he designed from start to finish. Maybe not hand drew it or anything like that, but that was the ship that he essentially spearheaded design on from start to finish. So it'll be interesting to see if they keep it available or do what they do to that what they did with the Auroras. At a high risk. I've had a few Idrises spawn myself. Now I've got to find this other ship because it decided not to wake up. If you're there... spawn it at. Yeah, people, if you owned an Aurora Mark 1 prior to it being removed from the store, or prior to it being removed from the pledge store, you keep that. That's in your hangar forever. I only use air quotes because things can change. But that Mark 1 is yours forever. I will always have, unless I melt it, I will always have the Aurora Mark 1 SC. I picked up the special edition, I did. But at the same time, anyone who has, if they do that with the Constellations, anyone who has the current iteration of it will always have it until they melt it. Unless it was bought in game, that's a different story. But in terms of pledging ships, fucking hell. Where is... Alright, you're there. Found you. Found it. It's probably an Aurora. No automatic conversion. At that point, it's your choice what you want to do. Yeah, I can see it. He's right there. Come on. It's what is it, a Talon? No, a Herald, of course it is. I'm gonna have to get all the way back to my damn Idris. Oh, now he's awake. Where's my fucking Idris? There it is. I've got to get back to this thing before the big boy pops up. Not a euphemism. Yeah. Ah! We not have a frame loss, and I'm trying to enter my ship. Thank you. To kind of further iterate on that, it's also one of those, given that the current iteration of the Constellation is Chris Roberts' baby, I guess the question remains is there even a chance they're going to do the same thing with that they did with the Auroras? Given how attached that ship is to CR, it would surprise me if they did do that. It really would. Because of how attached that ship is to CR. Excuse me. It would be super cool if those capital ship turrets, would target that Polaris and fuck it up. It's been years. Oh, Connie was one of the original ships. Give me a second.
Refill me opens.
Still have a major torque imbalance. Interesting. Is he that far away? I can't. Never mind. It is a Polaris. Of course it is. But he's not showing up red. That's interesting. Okay. He's just far enough away. Where is the thing? Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, now he's red. Okay. But he disappears when I do that. That's weird. Okay. Let's see what kind of angle I can get on this gun. Gotta get them angles just right. Now we're targeted. I concur. Oh, he's coming to play. Some of them are coming to play. Okay. They're all coming to play except the Polaris. No, here he comes. Here he comes to save the day. Is that an F? Oh, an Aries. Okay. Stinger. All right. You're not moving. You guys are, though. Hello, boys. Can you target the ship in front of me, please? He's desynced all over the place. Jesus. Suppose, seeing as how the Polaris has not woken up yet. Yep. Overcharged it. PDCs are doing something. Oh, that hit him, too. What a dick. Hit him, too. Nothing. I wonder if the railgun has a minimum activation range, even though it's just a ball of energy. I can do this. Oh, but I don't know. It's the M7As that's on the front. I think it's the M7A that's on the front. Love the fact that I can just sit here and do this. Yeah, okay. Well, that doesn't belong in here. Of course, this turd's probably still broken anyways. Jesus. Here. Well, maybe not. Fuck. Of course they're backwards. There we go. It has no targeting reticles. Use the force to hit your target. Is he gonna fly into it? Yep. Good job. Oh, he clipped it. I don't know where the hell he's going. Oh, now he's coming back. Oh, crash? Oh, no. So sorry. All right, boyo. What are you shooting at? I'm here. There we go. I'm here. Okay. Now I gotta find a way to get there without dying. 2.5 hours. Get 10 of them done, then in rapid succession, and then have one take you the remainder of the time. Modern problems, modern solutions. What's up, Ricardo? How are you doing? Man, I wish I could get near that F8A. I really do. There's a few of you here. Last night when I did this mission, there was like 6 Avenger Titans. Like, why? If I can actually manually aim this, this would be fucking awesome. Hold on. Aim a little high. Aim small, miss small. That's gonna miss on the right, on the left. Well, now he's awake. All right. Now he's going away from me. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, hello. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Oh, you bitch. Shields down. Disabled his shields. Oh, he desynced out of my... Wow. Wow. Ooh, hello. I can maneuver just a little bit faster. Ah, show me your butthole. Ain't nothing in this world free. Just magically maintaining trajectory no matter what I do. Come on, don't overcharge. A little time to come in and you're asking to see your butthole. Well, here you go. I guess. Whatever you want, streamer. That bridge should be smoking right now. Oof. What's the retribution? All right, then. The Javelin is a ship that'll be in game for players, yes. Retribution is not coming to the front of my head, so I'm not sure what that ship is, to be completely honest. Goodbye.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send it your
The Dreadnought. Retribution is? Okay. I doubt it, if that's the case. Wow, for 300 rep, that made, like, no dent. Okay. I tried. I tried.
You got all the details you need. Play it smart and come home safe here.
They'll probably put it to Wicklow, or whatever iteration of it is by the time that ship's in game. There's been no word on that game, on that ship, and as far as I can remember, I doubt it's even in pre-production. Oh, guys, you want to... You want me to read the voicemail I just got from a spam call? Hello, we're calling from Walmart Order Verification. A pre-authorized purchase of $919.45 for a PlayStation 5 and a 3D headset has recently been placed on a Walmart account registered in your name and phone number. If you did not make this purchase, press 1 now to cancel the order or immediately call us back on the same number to speak with our Walmart support. And it repeats itself. That's not how you say that. That's not how you say that at all. Warning, major torque imbalance. Warning, warning, major torque imbalance. Warning. Oh. This is not a TSG location. Nice. Of course it's waves. All right, time to go mobile. Oh, hold on. I'd switch into a flight suit, but on the off chance that the server crashes, I would lose the shit that's on my person. I really don't want to do that. I forgot to do a thing. Oh, you notice how these engines are now off? Okay. Oh, that was not a good thing. What happened? They all just disappeared. Oh, wait. They're all right there. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. That's not a thing. That was really weird. There were 2 other ships still alive after I took out the arrow. And then they literally vanished. I guess you're not going to come for me. Or you are coming for me? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Would be cool. Depends. There are so many different aspects to like stealth gameplay and bounty hunting that I would just love to be to see. But none of it would come to fruition. Then there needs to be a persistent marker on my screen of where my ship is. That's a lot of ships. What is this hard on for vanguards in this thing, man? I would love to have a tracking system. It would need to have some sort of balance, obviously, but I would love to be able to put a tracker on a random ship and be able to track it throughout the galaxy. But at the same time, if a player is actively looking for it somehow, some way, they'd be able to find it. But they'd have to think to look for it. Like maybe that can come in FPS scanning. I don't know. So I can bring them close to the edges, and the PDCs can kind of just chunk away at them a little bit. Not who I thought I was targeting. Jesus. Okay. Just bitch and moan about that too. I'm really tired of the NPCs flying right at your face. What is with God? The audio is so horrible. Yeah, we're doing this. So the audio cutting in and out is what's horrible. In fact, didn't make them last 2.5 hours. I gave you the solution. Accidentally did the last one. Come on. Do-doom, 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 doom. Far away, 10 clicks. Yeah, I would love to see some sort of, excuse me, proper tracking system. Again, let me throw a tracker on a ship. If they're not thinking about it or actively looking for it in some way, again, maybe it's FPS scanning that you tab in it and it pings something weird and odd about your ship. Then you can start to dig into it. But it definitely shouldn't just be an automatic alert where it's just there. I never even saw that fire. Well, I guess we're doing this. Let me be able to track somebody through the galaxies. That would be pretty cool. There we go.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid. Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch them out.
Thanks. Oh, I love when the quantum routing resets for almost no reason. This bounty spawned at a regular asteroid cluster. Let's go. Oh, you got some Bexalite. For my water jug. Do. That was supposed to be Toothless? Oh, okay. I love those movies. Thank you for the biddies. Now I want to go watch How to Train Your Dragon. Shit, it's Paladin. And a shiv. All right. Really? I have yet to see the live action one. But now I kind of want to. There we go. I really want to get the breaknecks off that shiv. Gestured to all of me. The lucky bitch. Doesn't help the fact that they're desyncy. I actually don't remember that one. There we go. Notice me. Here I am. Yep, I overcharged it. God damn it. What's up, Big Nelly? Lurking while you're twerking? I'll allow it. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, let's go mobile. Come on. 3. Well, that one's moving for me. Shit. Two. Shiv goes last. Excuse me. Too far away and it's still moving. That's not going to work. It's over the back left corner. I am already radar locked. All right, well. Shit. How am I being distorted right now? Done in Star Wars. Global check. Coming back every few weeks to try. Makes me more sad every time. Okay. I have a solution. It's called don't. Doesn't feel like I'm moving. It doesn't. Why does that stop? Well, he clipped a wall. Oh, I remember that now, Crash. Okay. Yeah. are you stuck? True. Two left. Oh, oh, three left. Not for nothing, this is a pretty big rock. And he just magically kicks him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's okay though. We like the consensual booty smacks here and there. Consensual. stuck with this sound effect in my head. I was like, it's set up now. My sound is completely borked. Maybe not. Yep, it's completely borked. There we go. Oh, shit! So it's always going to be a Polaris in this mission. Okay. Wow, he just completely disappeared from my face. This area sucks. One around me. Feels like it. Well, now the audio's basically gone. There it is. Never mind. Just kidding. If I knew for a fact somebody was on this shard, I would do an Alt F4 right now. Hands down. Dude, he just fucking dies. There we go. That was his fault. Okay. I am pretty lurkable. And all the sounds just start flooding. I appreciate all my lurkers. Like, we know this. If there was somebody on my shard right now, I wouldn't be upset about it. Shield disabled. That's a good thing to know about this ship. acknowledgement of hitting. what sound effect is in my ear right now, but it's weird. You're asking for my assistance? Also, you spelled my name wrong. Are you keeping it hush-hush, or...? Well, that's a rockin' for my face. Secret. Man, it'd be really cool if the audio wasn't such shit. Fantastic. Oh, nope. There it is. Oh, it corrected itself. Nope, it fucking didn't. I wonder if I had that registry, if that registry entry on 20 seconds, if it would have worked. I might be back on the same shard. You want to do this tonight, Sid? Holy shit. Hey, at least to fix the audio. DM me that location, please. It's what I think it is. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. He desynced as I shot the fucking shot. What a piece of shit. How engaged am I getting with this? I'm just trying to determine if I want to come fully kitted or if I just need a flight suit. Well, I took something off. Excuse me. Are you going to have a med bed nearby? Maybe I'm not thinking of the right place. Oh. was, in fact, not thinking of the right place. I was getting it confused with something else. That makes sense. Yeah. I was thinking that was on in Pyro for some reason. Having a very, very low contextual conversation between Sid and myself. Having him feed me details as much as he can. You're fine. Apology not accepted. Suck it, Trebek. Oh, I did say Pyro. The place that he's wanted me to hang out with him tomorrow in the game, I thought was in Pyro for some reason. I was getting it confused with something. Fucking finally. Remember when I wanted those breaknecks off that
Confirmation that bounty's been cleared.
Shiv?
I'll get you paid.
I remember. I mean, to state the obvious, you're going to have to feed me the details of what exactly you're looking to test. And it might be in your best interest for both of us to change out a certain piece of loadout and find a rangefinder. I have a few. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find it here. That's okay. Well, I'm at 27.2 mil. $500,000 contracts work. think I'm going to do a thing. I have to do this thing first, though. Actually, let's do it this way. Oh, yeah. The game crashed, so I can no longer do third person. That's right. Space. Feels very warm down here.
Help me! Help me!
I guess if you're asking for it. It doesn't work in that fashion. The next step is I have you do exclamation point roll, and the number you roll equals a certain time frame. Any final words? It's a time, and it's a timeout, not a ban. Just so we're clear, it's a timeout. Those look like hangers. No. There's no choosing the type of die. It's programmed for a 20-sided die. Again, there's a lot of things y'all don't know that are available to you. That's the game for me. Shit. Hold on. Shit. A hanger. A hanger. Down to 1 million left in game. You know, run you some missions, homie. Yeah. I have a solution for that. Stop it. Not everyone needs a fucking handout. I know I bought some supplies and left them here at Levski. I just don't remember what I bought. So... Give me a second. All right. Correction, I did not buy any supplies here. Let's grab those. Let's do this. Nope. That. Nope. Okay. Because that needs to do that. It makes 0 sense. So these no longer have any pockets in them. Fantastic.
This is a prison! I'm playing bullshit!
Thank you for the biddies. I'm back, baby. I decided to edit that a little bit. Okay. So, let's do this. I'm gonna have to do... I guess I could do this instead. Wait. Always got to have a tractor beam. Can't even send Tangy when you're timed out? Wow. Okay. Interesting. And that's only redeemable once per stream per person. Well, no, hold on. That's only redeemable once per person per stream. So one person can only redeem it once for themselves, and that's it. But I also more than just quadrupled its price. I don't even think you have to bribe a mod. Pretty sure Kitty will hand those out like fucking water. I should have went and got water, speaking of. I only got 2 regular sized meat sticks left. It's 25. I don't know why there's a cooldown on that for you. That makes no sense to me. You know, not for nothing. I completely guessed it was 25, but I'm happy I'm right. Yep, you're a sucker too. That is something, all right.
I'm a dirty girl.
Settle down, girl. This one open too. Oh, I am playing with fate right now. Right? Come on. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Hey, let me
Hi.
know if you need anything.
I would rather you have a kiosk that I can touch instead of all this other bullshit.
Can I help you with something?
No. Mind your business.
Come on in.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Fine. Hey.
Yeah, okay.
You want something?
And I don't even remember making that one.
Fine.
You are passing on the deal of the century.
Shut up.
Excellent choice. Drive a mean bargain.
Drive a mean bargain, bro. I don't have a choice in this.
My friend, welcome, welcome. That's all? You sure I can't interest you in nothing else?
The fact that it's probably going to be ugly. I have no idea how many of these I've bought so far. So many, it's not even registering how much money I have in my wallet.
Oh, yes, yes, very good choice, very good. Welcome, welcome. Okay.
Oh, now it's back.
Yes, yes, very good choice, very good.
Well, that math isn't correct.
You know you are basically robbing me. This price is so low, but
That just took 1 credit more than the last one did.
come on in.
The one previous to that one only took 6 credits. This one took 8 credits. It just literally balanced itself out.
Oh, yes, yes, very good choice, very good.
It took 8 credits that time. Took 6 credits that time. 6 credits that time.
Robbing me. This price is so low, but okay, a deal is a deal.
8 credits that time. Okay.
Some other time then. You know where to find me.
Not sure who's robbing who there, but somebody's getting dick down on that one.
Feel free to come around.
Ended up buying 31. Cool. I mean, you could correlate the name of it. It's Stinger being missiles, I guess. Hold on.
Anything specific you're interested in?
Nope, I just want to throw shit at your head.
Can I get you any?
Oh, wait, how much? Hold on. Yeah, but it'll probably fly. It'll initially fly fast, and then it'll be nerfed, and I'm just in a cynical state of mind right now.
Yeah. Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
Damn, bitch. Fine, bye.
Can I get
Yeah, we all will too. All right. Nice. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to run into the same issue I ran into last weekend. There's a rumor in Evo chat that a tech preview of Nix 1 is coming. I might actually make the time for that if it's not in the middle of my stream. Docking collar. Where the hell? Oh, wait. I found it. Yeah, there's a rumor in Evo chat that I can't seem to figure out if a CIG person posted it or not. But there's tech preview for Nix coming. Allegedly. Phase 2 of Ship Showdown starts on August 18th, which is Tuesday. Interesting. I fucking knew it. I should have thought of this beforehand. I'm probably gonna die. Or the mission's just not gonna work. One of the two things are gonna happen. These missions are spawning here too. All right then. There is another player here. It's not on a ship. There he is. Man, it'd be a real dick move if I stole a ship. There is. The mission system doubled up locations. Sure taking a sweet time quantuming out. Really? That's not even... Where the hell did they come from? Oh, he got fuel. Smart man. Or he's not getting fuel, or he's trying to find the fuel. I can't tell. I mean, he's in an Aurora. I'm not really worried. I think he took off. No, he didn't. Now he did. Yep. That's kind of... There's something to be said about calling for fuel here, but he probably thought he was alone too. Oh, it actually completed. Wow. Or at least this part of it completed. Well, this part's gonna suck. What do you got? Okay, or not. Okay, fine. Do this the hard way. It's 16 rounds in here? That's bullshit. Why do you only have 16 rounds? 7. What the hell? Scalpel. AO3. Yeah, I would have died for sure had I not cheesed this. There we go. All right, where's the other one? This is gonna suck. Oh, okay. Ah, shit, fuck. Hi, friend. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Oh, and you came back for your body, so... Oh. You don't have any... You don't have any ammo on you. Well, this sucks. That's weird. Well, fuck. Well. Well, now I have to test something. Pick up the gun. Okay. It's not going to help me. This will help me, though. Oh, I got to test something. Hold on. Cool. It works there, too. Great. Custodian? Oh shit, it completed. Wow. Okay. Where's Deca when you need him? He would find this intriguing. They're all over there too. And that's kind of dumb. I can see that.
A gleaming endowment.
Strain, chess, way, ting, up and down the boo, levad, beshar, douse, search, ing in the night, he, it, street, light, he, pole, living just to find, emo, shun, pi, ding, somewhere in the night.
Hi, Drew. Thank you for the biddings. How's your Friday so far? heard him. Where'd he go? Give it to me. Being stuck at work part of the day. Shard's been okay today. I'd go back to Stanton, but I don't want to deal with that shite performance. Anyone else smell toast? Come on. Extend the nozzle. There it is. There it is. Oh, shit. There we go. This is so scary. I don't even look at the price. I'm glad the audio is working. Oh, they completely changed it. Okay. There. Do 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 do. How's the verse? It's been okay today. I've spent the last 3 days in Knicks because the consistent lack of performance in Stanton. Shit, where'd it go? Is that an M2? Well, this is different for a wreckage. This is very different. Oh, wait, this is a cutlass. Hold on a second. Anyways. Oh, that worked. That was easy. So now I have questions. Wait, did it disappear? No, it's right there. This was an NPC or player ship. Okay. Cool. I'm glad these all have a stupid, very, very long cooldown on them. Yeah, that's the lab sample that for Onyx. It spawns in. Okay, let me choose my words right. That mission you're not supposed to see in Nyx because it's a Stanton-only mission because it's specific to Onyx. But somewhere in Researcher Site B, this lab sample spawns, and it can literally be anywhere. And you go and turn it in, and you get 1,000,000 credits. But I only know of 2 people who have ever found it, and both were by complete happenstance. One of them was Varric. Literally, him and I just running an Onyx facility, and he just opened a box. He's like, lab sample, what's this? I'm like, oh, well, it's this. Well, I was gonna do some Hakro missions, but it doesn't want to spawn the mission that I want. Of course. And Hakro only exists in investigation. Literal needle in a haystack. Oh, yeah. The audio is so busted in this patch. I know what I should do right now. It's just after 5 o'clock. There we go. Was just here, you would think I would remember. Oh, there we go. In case anybody doesn't get the newsletter and wants to see the sneak peek, there it is in Twitch chat. We'll look at it here in just a sec. Still only 2 of these. These have a stupid cooldown. Well, now that I know they have a very high cooldown, I won't be doing these again. 26, 32. What's up, Casper? So this is the Friday newsletter sneak peek. The tagline is hot or cold? I don't get it. I don't get it. Coffee maker? Probably. What's up? We were looking at the sneak peek. The tagline is hot or cold. I don't have any clue of what it's talking about. What I do know is my audio's borked again. Who dat? Sun Devil? Well, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Oh, shit. We're a lot closer than you should have been. Who are you? All right, then. Thank you, kitten. Thank you again for the raid. For anyone coming in on the raid, if you don't know me, my name's Connected. I do No Life, Star Citizen most often. We're in Nyx right now, just running some... Just bumming around Nyx. Doing a bunch of random missions. I haven't really played with a plan today. Thank you again for the raid, Sun Devil. Pat. Day isn't terrible? That's good. Yeah, Shard I'm on has been fine for the most part. I've spent most of the last 3 days in Nyx because Stanton has just been poor performance. So I'm just doing some... I don't want to remove. I want to investigate. Oh, is this mission bugged? Is my F prompt bugged? Okay, let's try this. Cool. There it is. There it is. 1 of 5? Holy shit. Okay. Well, this is going to take a while. What was Sun Devil up to in the verse? Out of curiosity. Come on. There's 2. Mostly just sat there. Yeah, I had a couple of bounty missions earlier, some heavy duty ones. I found one that consistently spawns a Polaris. It also pays 500,000 credits. I also used my Idris. Flame me in the comments if you want. But hey, it was a pretty good battle, if I do say so myself. So there's 2. I guess we clear these out. I can't, yeah, Pyro, I can't even correlate that to anything in my head. I have no idea what it's relating to. That is a player Cuddy, by the way. Oh, did I go right by one? I did. Oopsies. Red cards for CZs? Nice. There's 3. Ow. 4. All right. Well, this is going better than expected. Oh, there he is. Oh, this went a lot faster than I thought it was going to. There we go. Oh, download black box data? Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that. If this was going to ask me to carry a black box, I'd have been screwed. Hello, noob. How you doing? I get stuck. Yep. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, there we go. Been like, well, that was fun. Shit, where's the door? You're in the way. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Drake Marauder is though. If I had to guess.
Go ahead and call that last job done.
It's going to be a pretty large ship. Maybe I'm incorrect. I don't know. I know it's in my leaks channel. I haven't. Okay. All right. Okay. And there we go. Did you leave any of your doors open? I haven't really read into most of them. You did, you dirty girl.
I'm a dirty girl.
Oh, this thing is proper bricked. Never mind. Yep. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Yeah, this thing is proper bricked. I really despise the fact that you cannot self-destruct a ship when it's bricked. That is stupid. But we'll probably sit on this for the next year before we can do anything. Yeah, I'm mostly excited for new things, but it definitely takes a bit for me to get fully excited for a ship. I haven't been too excited for most of the newest ships. It's right there. Target the damn ship. Oops, wrong one. All right. It's time to go back to Levski. Seeing as how I need to get prepared for something tomorrow. Oh, glad that worked. We'll do this the long way. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My audio keeps kicking in and out. I'm just assuming it's Star Citizen being Star Citizen. Yeah, but Sun Devil, it's only bespoke until CIG says otherwise, right? Because, like, the first Wolf was bespoke, but then they brought out a weapons kit to change it to laser from ballistic. I guess I was initially excited for the Wolf, but I'm better in a Hornet I'm better in a Hornet than I am anything. Even though I don't PvP, I'm still better in a Hornet. Yeah. And now that I have my F7A, my outlook onto 1.0 eventually, in terms of the ships I want to have available to me in 1.0, is kind of complete now. As I'm sitting here thinking about it, and the ships that I'm going to keep at 1.0, yeah. All right, I get back to Levski. I'm going to have to call my Idris and then store it. And then call the Hornet up in the extra large hangar. So I don't have to spend another 30,000 credits to pull it back out when I get back over to Stanton. Yeah, well. Never tell which side is up. Even in a flight suit, I almost black out from full boost. I picked correctly. Assuming I don't crash. Frame lag just really throws me for a loop. All right, let's do this, that. And then that. Ah, yes, the pop-in. It's on the pad, so let's store this real quick. Perfect. Okay. Let's try this. Cool, cool. Let us grab this. Okay. What? Okay, that makes more sense. Come on. There. I'm gonna leave those here. I don't need them. And then grab those. Okay. Pretty sure I tucked this in the freight elevator. Come on. There we go. All right, back over here. Pull up the Reaver. shit. I should put these back in a row. Make this easier on me. Yep, that is confirmed not to be a workaround. Yeah, that's my peekaboo ship. That's my if I need to be very, 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 very stealthy and yet fast as hell. That's what that ship is used for. Yeah, I had to pick this up in a pledge store. I didn't have to, but the last one I had I bought in game, and then we had the wipe, so I do a particular playstyle with my org mates. And I needed to make sure I had a peekaboo ship. Flip the bottom. All right. Still got 5 boxes of RMC down here. Love how these always reset back to the top. Doesn't make this time consuming at all. So I've repaired, I don't know how much, because whenever you repair in like hangar services on a ship like an Idris, it never tells you how much of anything you use, except quantum fuel and hydrogen. So I've repaired my Hornet a few times, but I still have all of my original material boxes. So I don't know. The elevators to go up and down the cargo room from the hangar? I don't know. I went the wrong way. Or I completely ran by the bridge and didn't realize it. Yep, that would be it. All right. Oopsies. Yeah, the audio is borked to the point that I can't hear that. What's up, Jettison? What's up? Just hanging out in the verse. I was piddling around Nick's doing some missions, but due to a request, I need to go back to Stanton. $200,000. There's the space station. should just remember that it's behind me every time I come this direction. Well, I'm glad I didn't hit those. That would have been bad for me. Well, I don't know why that one didn't play. Beautiful. Well,
Got him!
except for routing, because we've got to have 50 icons on the screen, and not a single one of them works. Do 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 do. Oh. You live for caffeine? That's fair. Let's just do that. Post office sure taking its sweet time getting from Ohio to my post office. It's been sitting there for 2 or 3 days. Really hope it's not lost. Oh, here we go. Global chat saying there's a wipe. 410. There's not. For anyone freaks the fuck out, there's not. Yeah. But again, as everyone should know, the only reason it's as bad as it ever is because they're all sit behind a keyboard in the safety of their home. They have neither experienced nor remember what a proper throat punch feels like. And if we're talking generalities with, taking into context the current state of the game and a lot of things being broken, sure, I can see it. I'd be doing a hell of a lot more Nix if certain places worked correctly. Hell, I would be if cargo worked, I would have been grinding Shub and Rep so that I can get Breaker Station. But that ain't working. Tech smugglers ain't working. I can do the mission 99% of the time and get paid, but where's the fun in that when the loot room ain't working? Fine. kitten. You may go take a nap. One of these days, she's going to reach through Discord and just smack me. And then I'm just going to look at her and laugh. And that's really going to aggravate her. Like, don't tempt me with a good time. Yeah, chat, we got no mods. Anarchy. Test the automata, dare you. Look at his legs. Look at his chicken legs. His chicken legs. Pardon me. Not for nothing, there's not a lot of people in Babbage right now. shit. No, let's be smart about this. We don't do that here. Silly streamer. Well, I have no fucking clue where that just disappeared to. I got nothing. All right then. Okay. Oh, you want to know a cool fact? It exists somewhere because I'm looking inside of it. Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. What the shit? Okay, found it. That was weird. I lost no health because I landed on the box. It's always a good time when you land on the box correctly. Hey, yo. Just in case. Not that I really needed any of the loot that was in there, but, you know, in case Doc doesn't have that particular helmet, he can now have that one. Yeah, Pyro, you were possibly not here when I said something, but turning the power plant off did not work. It came back on. All on its own. The test subject was the Razor. And then I turned it off again, and now it's back on again. Funny how that works. Great idea, though. hangar queue. Oh, fantastic. God, I haven't had a hangar queue in forever. Might be a good idea if I close these. Call me crazy. I may not make it out of here by the time my food gets here. Some big ships leaving Babbage right now. Pulling into the subdivision. Oh, that timing couldn't have been any better. Just a sec, guys. All right. This should work, yeah. That works. Alrighty. There we go. God, it's always funny when you can tell someone in global chat is typing furiously on their keyboard. Everything is misspelled. And you can generally always tell the tick rate on a server by how fast doors open. The doors that are supposed to open automatically, that is. I must always be typing furiously then. All right. Got some things to take care of tomorrow out here in Hurston, so we're going to do that. Get rid of that. And then I'm going to get out of here for the evening. For all those, for all of those who are hanging out over on YouTube, thank you so much for chilling over there. I greatly appreciate it. But I'm going to end the stream there on the YouTubes. We'll be back tomorrow starting around 11 a.m. Okay, thanks. Bye.